Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello, hello. How we doing, how we doing? Alright. Slowpoke? I am perfectly on time. I don't know what you're talking about. Perfectly on time. Unmatched. Unparalleled. A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. He arrives precisely when he means to. No, I'm perfect. I'm just kidding.
I trust this will suffice.
It won't suffice. It will not. 'Tis a lie. Alright, let's hopefully get through this dungeon today. I think we are close to the end of it. After like 3 or 4 streams being stuck in it.
Let's go.
But gaining a fat amount of experience. So it's good either way. What level are we, by the way? We are 47. Right. And the boss of the side mission that has no deadline is 55, so we probably got to a better point where we can probably handle that fight, but that remains to be seen. So real quick, before we progress anywhere else, I don't think there was anything else that we missed. We pretty much routed this entire dungeon. I don't think there's any fog of war left anywhere. Except for those bits, but I can't be bothered. I don't think there's any treasure in those bits either. They were just enemies that we didn't get to fight, but they're the same type of enemies, just, you know, we just didn't fight those particular ones, so. Yeah. We have not, yeah, we don't have too much MP remaining, if need be. If we're about to go into a boss fight, then we'll just drop some MP items, which we have plenty of, actually. You know what? Since we have plenty of the Magla pills, I'll just put 150 per, just over 150. Oh, well. Hulkenberg gets more. Oh. You know what? Juna gets more because she's casting magic, so. Oh, and putting her to 200, like her MP line now lines up with everyone else. She has a lot of MP. That's kind of wild. QR codes on maps. Yeah, true. Like, especially, hold on. I mean, that one especially. That one, definitely. That's a QR code. It just leads to Atlus's website. That's funny. I didn't think about that. Yo, good call, good call. QR codes. QR codes abound. Oh yeah, that's straight up a boss fight, so. Let me save real quick since it popped all those MP items. You know, just in case we end up taking an L and we have to come back here. I'd much rather just swap someone else and reapply all those MP items. It's too bad there's no,
Let's go.
like in Persona, when you're in a safe room, you could pop a specific, like, food or item that heals or gives MP, but it's not in this game. But the food system still works the same. You can just use it wherever you want, so whatever.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12.
Of the 12.
Where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different.
Because we know what a normal dragon feels like.
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't like this.
I know. I've got a bad feeling about this. Are we ready? As we'll ever be. That is 100% the kind of answer I would put out.
Time to go.
Yes, the dragon god Et awaits us. Question is, do we have the MP for it? 12 as in ops? Five-head girl reminds me of Zelda. Kinda, yeah. A little bit. Yo, what up, Ed? What up, dude?
No, it can't be.
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
Well,
I thought this thing
yeah.
needed a priestess to summon it.
What is that riding it?
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human.
A human?
Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
You forget back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
We would
What
destroy
can we
your
do but
god.
defend ourselves.
Yufa!
I'm...
Oh,
Look out!
she's collapsing. She's giving in. Oh, what's going on here? Ooh. Cutscene potential? Ooh. Tail swipe. Oh, sheesh. Well, the lance is right there.
Yufa! What can I do?
She about to have a moment?
You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize.
Oh.
I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O lodestar,
Ay.
torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh. Yeah, you don't need that anymore.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Hell yeah. Interesting.
All of you,
It's got like a big old cloak around it.
let me fight by your side.
Well, who are you taking over in the party? Assemble your party. Dope. Yufa becomes a member of the party. She's level 41. Excuse me? Yo, someone tell her to buff the hell up. 41? You're kidding. Let's see here. Well, what is Yuna? Archetype. Summon? A summoner. The summoner archetype. Ooh, cool. Deals heavy wind damage to all enemies, lowers their attack for 3 turns. Ooh. Summon Noctiluca. Cures one ally's status ailment and grants 10% HP recovered the next 3 turns. Ooh. Some synthesize. Okay. Cool. And yeah, she's a heavy magic dealer as well. Let's see. Stroll Hulkenberg, yes. And then let's do... let's do... Heisme. Oh, yeah. No, Stroke and Hulk. Let's do Hulk and Heisme. Hulk. Yeah. Okay. Venture forth, yes.
Yufa, you can fight?
She can fight.
Power.
I
Power.
found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them.
Bet.
Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Lowers her attack for 3 turns. Let's get it.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa
Ooh, someone's weak to wind.
Equal to a Yuji's
Wind
agility.
should solve this.
Cool.
Let's blow them away!
Facts. I'll come back and help out later. But for now, bullying him from keep bullying him for me. All right. Let's do that. He resists slash. Bet. Can I do?
Hold on. Lend me your strength.
No.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness! Magic! That's your opening, Captain!
Yeah, homeboy does not like that. Raise a bear that repels slash pierce strike for 1 ally.
This won't be hope.
You know what? Increase defense for all allies. Raise a bear to nullify elemental attack in the caster's row.
Nope,
No.
not this. Magic Knight!
But increase all allies attack with, or enemies attack for 3 turns. Just dump it again. No. Blizz.
Oh, shards of ice!
I'm assuming we have to go for the human, so we're gonna go for the human.
Heed me! Oh!
She missed? Oh, she's fired.
My fate.
Bro. All debuff effects removed. Yeah, of course it would.
Help her!
Of course it would.
Allow me to use
I
this.
rejoin the
The
fray.
freedom. Let's go.
No, we need...
Scour.
Came to do some of that. Drop back.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I'll take the rear. Summoner.
She obviously needs to be put back. Cure status ailments, not yet.
Come forth now.
That's what that attack looks like? Jeez.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
It's kind of wild.
Oh, power of kings.
And then we need to drop a restore,
I
heal.
was saving
I'm
this.
grateful.
There we go. Ludodyne.
Nothing.
This is nothing. 51. Get off me.
Only a flesh.
Ooh, almighty damage. That's cute.
I won't hold back. Win.
You hit their weakness!
Come.
That's your opening, Captain!
Increase one ally's defense for 3 turns. Now let's do increase all allies' defense by
It's not gonna help.
3 turns.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Each summoner.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Strong to that. Wonder if we should swap. Can't use Stroll. No, we'll keep him in. Let's drop hits.
Some darker arts.
It's fine.
It's okay. Let's go. Scour.
Is power of heroes.
And let's use a fairy dust.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Little bit of HP back.
Quite a boon.
Quite a boon. Poison scratch. She'll be alright.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Yupa's poisoned. That's gonna keep wearing her down.
I can do this.
I need her to attack.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
It's fine.
Let us clean up this mess.
Where is Poison Remedy?
Allow me to
Thank
use
you.
this.
Gucci.
I won't hold back. Win.
You hit their weakness!
For all the
That's
great
your
strive
opening,
for.
Captain!
No point using Medaline.
Free. A worthy foe
Just hit him.
Summoner.
It is your turn.
You think you're assassin?
Lucky Nightblade.
I'm
Cyclone.
Scour.
Boring. Sorry.
Oh, power of heroes. How's that?
Gone. Do something good for once. How about I
We just
do
need to
what I
take down the body.
want? Human possessing Dragon God is suffering. Good. Dragon God's breath.
Now that's finesse!
I don't know what that did.
Dodge, Heisme.
And go. There we go.
I pray you're ready.
There's no status ailments to cure. She's gonna lose all of her
The
MP
situation's changing.
after that amount of time, so swing on him.
I'll use what I must.
What are you gonna be weak
Force
to?
through this one.
Pierce slash. We'll just try all the other elements, I guess. Ooh, I wonder if you're gonna be weak to light damage.
Purify.
Nope.
By this power.
No, doesn't care about wind for you as well. Increase allies turn for 3. No. Cyclone.
Win.
Dragons shouldn't have weaknesses. Depends on the video game.
Strive for.
A blunder. I need to swap out of Heisme. Defense return to normal. I'll be alright.
Take my fullest power.
Keep his attack down.
Let us clean up this mess. Assassin. There's a better
Yeah, let's swap out Heisme tactics. Party. Swap. Heisme for the wizard.
I retreat
Time
for
for
now.
the leading lady!
Let's go. How about this?
Ooh, plunder is 15. Very nice.
Observe the enemy. Come. Oh, shark of ice.
Hit of evasion rate return to normal. Oh wow.
Smooth dodge, Juna!
Ooh, she dodged. Pog. Bro.
Summoner. No, not this.
Go ahead and pop.
We have
Spirit Dust.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, okay, what can we do?
It'll be over soon enough. Come on, help me out.
Deals heavy fire damage to one enemy, heavy ice, and heavy lightning.
I'm not feeling it.
Wind and... okay, that's nothing. Let's try... fire.
I'll show you.
Let's just see what it hits. Yeah, 294. Still nothing.
You better be sure.
And let's try for shits and giggles lightning, just to see.
Let's try this.
Yeah, nothing.
Is everyone alright?
Alright, no... yeah, it's got no weaknesses to the elements. As far as damage, though, bash doesn't work. We could try pierce and then slash.
As the point of a sword.
Pierce does nothing. I doubt slash is going to do anything else, so yeah. This thing might not have an actual weakness, but it's not resistant to everything.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
She'll be alright.
I can do this.
But yeah, she's low in the mana department, so...
Take my fullest power.
don't have a choice. Keep the attack down.
Watch me.
No, come on, follow me.
Take my power.
583, it's pretty good.
Royal Soul.
Summoner's got no MP left. Rip.
No.
Then I'm just gonna have to pop a maybe Magla injection. Yeah.
I'm grateful.
And just have her attack every other turn. Just to keep the attack down. Ah, that's fun. Recover for the poison.
Careful.
For all that we strive
Several
for.
ailments. Watch your back.
What's Hulkenberg? She's at 86. Yeah. Let's keep freezing it.
I shall do my best.
Its attack is
I can do
down
this.
for next turn, so just swing.
Do this.
It's not gonna do much, but oh well.
I'll show you.
And then hit it with one of those. Badoosh. A game, interesting. Yo, what up, Pila? How you doing? The human possessing the dragon god is suffering. Alright, so we have to attack this turn.
I won't hold back.
Let's just go ahead and hit it.
Scour. It's still up.
It's still up?
And great, let
Looks like
justice
we've got several
prevail.
ailments.
Oh,
Watch your
shout
back.
to that they yet cling to life.
Even here I go. Come forth.
Don't
the
miss.
enemy still
Nice.
stands.
Hulkenberg, what happened to the rest? Several ailments slowing you down.
Sorry.
We'll
my
be alright.
mistake.
Doesn't hurt that much while we're in the back row. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Yeah. Just chilling. Just doing whatever.
By this power.
Let's up her attack.
Is it come? Free. Still standing.
Nah, this
I
thing's
call
dead.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
There's not that much left to it.
Help me finish this. I'll give you. Watch me. Descend with a sword.
Boom. GG. No re. Priestess Heart, Talisman with the Avatar. Cool, 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 cool. A lot of XP. Nice. Easy fight. Easy life.
The dragon!
The dragon.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel.
Ah.
Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing.
Ah.
So it has a true
Fascinating.
form. You see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
Pronounce that weird.
Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it.
Damn humans.
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me.
Gasps. Anime gasps. Fucking everyone, dude. Jeez. Relax.
I did not know this one existed.
Fucking JRPGs. Traverse the Dragon Temple.
Until now, then, this paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
Yeah, it's like dragon versus octopus thing.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the Dragon God dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it.
Got new headphones because my cable broke. Could have gotten just the cable, but I got $200 headphones. Yeah. Hopefully mine don't break. There's a break in the cord, and I've been wrapping it with electrical tape, but yeah, hopefully this headset doesn't break because it also costs a pretty decent amount of money. Then again, I've had this headset for like a couple of years before the pandemic, so I've had it for a while, and it's withstood the test of time, so solid headset, can't recommend enough.
We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name
Yeah,
of an
I
error
definitely
of
cannot
semantics.
replace the cord. The whole thing is one unit.
No, on the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me.
Professional open back monitoring headphones. I forget which one mine are. This was a while ago. Tim the Tatman and Summit did a advertising collaboration with these new quote-unquote gaming headsets, even though they're not really, like, they're not explicitly gaming headsets. But they're made by Audio-Technica, which is honestly a really good company for any audio things. I use Audio-Technica microphone, headset. I'd use a mixer, but those things are expensive. I use AKG. Gotcha. But yeah, their campaign, I forget what the headsets were called, but I bought the, what is it? Because the two options were one that was, you could still hear your surroundings, like, I could still hear, like, outside the room, and the other was, it makes everything outside, significantly muted. Like, it really locks in just sound for the headphones and locks out everything else. But I think it's also open back monitoring headphones, yeah. Oh, they're not headset, they're just headphones. Oh, got it, okay. But yeah, the ones I got are the, yeah, they're more open. AKG K612 Pro, gotcha. Cool. I think I've got mine in my description, my YouTube description.
Let us return now to the village.
The model for my
You said you
headphones.
had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
You can accompany us with it.
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast!
Damn
So much
beast!
for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Obtain Dracodius. It don't sound good for most people because they're professional audio monitoring, but I'm used to studio stuff. Gotcha. No, I really love my headphones. Eliminate Virga Island's threat. Like, the audio is just been crisp. Just awesome. Surround sound, I think 7.1. Nah, solid headphones. Like, if these headphones break, I'd probably buy another pair. I think it's worth the money.
Monster! A monster in our village!
Cool.
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt.
Lit.
Hell's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelia.
Notes around here, just 2 speakers, no isolation
I
from outside
am
sound. They have holes in the back.
The
Gotcha.
priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You wanna live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual?
Show your Discord if you want. Yeah, sure.
Dragon God's wrath.
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How could we survive now?
The dragon godette is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Of course.
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
Of course we are. We're gonna throw down, dude. Yeah, my way. Let the real heroes through. Oh, it's bigger.
We can do this!
Oh, we're actually gonna fight. Do we have full stats? Or oh, we do. Good. Assemble your party. Well, we'll keep her in because why not? We'll put Juna in as well with Hulkenberg. Yes. Venture forth, yeah. I need both the new girls in because they're not going to get XP otherwise, which is dumb.
I stand anew.
I think, unless boss fights give everyone XP, just was not explicit about that.
Behold this power.
Descend as a storm. I will fight Magic Seeker. Wind.
Okay, it's no longer weak to wind.
To the back! I ask for your aid.
Summon Dragon God deals severe magic fire damage to all enemies, removes buff effects. Deals extreme, so it lowers their defense. Deals extreme wind, significantly decreases their attack. Deals extreme wind, significantly decreases their attack. I like the lowering the defense one for sure.
'Tis yours.
261. Reversal prayer. Reversal. Prayer change something about Homo Margo. Okay. Kaja.
That attack!
That sucks. We did have buff effects that came on at the beginning.
Like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, it's probably changed its weaknesses and strengths. That's annoying. Okay. I don't have you friended, and does it let me send a pic? I'll do it via the server. Yeah. Pretty much everyone, when it comes to posting anything, stream, whatever, just, yeah, post in the general Discord.
Let justice prevail. With blade
Blizzard.
so unfazed.
Oh, that's cool.
Hulkenberg's fighting you the performance of a lifetime. That didn't work. You can't let your anxieties win now. Come on. Juno's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Lend me your strength.
What did you do, my guy?
Not this. Vitus power.
Oh, do I have that ability equipped? I don't. Shit.
Scour! Nothing?
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The situation is changing.
Can't use synthesis. Rip.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
The captain's
How can
anxiety
we
is
survive
overwhelming
this?
him. We can't let him get hit.
Your Highness.
Attack fell. That's something. Reversal prayer. Press change something. Oh, I see. It's weak to fire now. But it's gonna block everything else because of the aura surrounding it.
I'll show you. This now for a grand maneuver. Take my power. Just nullified?
Or not. Now I guess we have to hit its opposite. So now if it's fire, then we hit it with blizzard.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's test this theory real quick. Ice damage. Cool.
This is for souls of kings. Give me strength.
Can't hit it with anything else, so let's not even bother.
This should help.
By the power of heroes.
Behold this power.
Nope, can't do that. Freaking bot. Something's changed. We hit it with lightning now, since now it likes wind. I want to show you what the open mech deal is about. You can see the headphones are full of holes, makes them sound more natural in 3D. Gotcha. Okay. So we gotta hit it with the lightning.
Maybe not. Let's work together. No.
Nah, we don't need to suck. Oh, who's got Juno does?
Thanks.
Let's just raise her attack.
I shall do my best. Here I go.
She's got nothing else. Cures status elements and gives HP recovery.
It is your turn.
Trust needed.
Might as well.
For all that we strive for. Nope, not this. With
Nope,
blade in
not
hand.
this.
Just the thing.
Might as well.
Watch me. Lightning.
Yeah, 500 damage is pretty high. The Kaja. Removed all buff effects. Cool. Distracting hand. Oh, man.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep her attack up.
This, I can do this.
Heed me. How can we? No.
Probably should have told her not to do that. Oh, Metal Iron's not a bad
I knew you'd help.
random.
This is just what I need.
Reversal. Alright, now what? That's darkness. We gotta hit it with the lights. But I don't think anyone's got light on them.
I won't hold back. Is there another way? Let's try this.
The attack was nullified? The captain's
Everyone
anxiety
is
overwhelming
counting
him.
on me.
We can't let him get hit.
What's the purple supposed to mean?
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Or is that blue for blizzard?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. We have.
That did nothing? It didn't affect them.
What is that color then? I'm confused.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Right there.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I mean, it's not gonna be weak to dark.
Let's get some use out of this.
I'll just drop his attack.
Maybe we can't do this.
Screw him.
Take it.
Take it. I don't like the menus in this game. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of some of the UI bits in this game, you know. Okay, that I don't know what to call that. I'm assuming now it's vulnerable to dark. Is that lights?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Like, this stuff's not very explicit.
This should help. That was ineffective.
Is everyone alright?
Is it physical damage?
You're unfazed.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Alright, I guess we gotta wait until it goes to
I'm inadequate.
something a little bit more obvious.
Yufa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets
They're not
attacked-
clean menus at all, it's too flashy, yeah.
Wizard! Deception is hitting me! That didn't do
It's okay.
a thing!
Here.
Thanks! Hulkenberg's
In the
fighting
end,
her
my
anxiety.
abilities amount
Keep the
to
enemies off
nothing.
her.
Is my power so meager?
Summon Octularin herself. That'll work. Alright, go to something I can actually work with.
My shoulders.
Okay, that looks a little bit more...
What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his weakness keeps changing like that? And he's not even looking at us! It seems as though he's really focused on something. Almost like he's praying.
Uh-huh.
Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. What do you think? I bet that praying's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness. If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a while. Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal, and I'll go pester him. Should I go distract him?
I'm assuming if Galaga disrupt the enemy to preserve its current weakness. I'm assuming right now it's Blizzard, because that looks more of a blue sort of deal compared to the last two, the purple and the white. So maybe we could hit with fire, and if that's the case, then sure.
Leave it to me.
Fire is good.
That hurt. I mean, it worked.
Oh, power of
I'm gonna
heroes.
need a minute.
Not really much for her
Not
to
now.
use, but let's just go ahead and test that.
From our provision.
Yep, fire. Good.
I happen to know it. Let's do this together.
Deal heavy fire
Let's
damage.
go.
605.
Magic Seeker.
And let's keep her attack up.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Galaga's worse than Morgana as she is. God damn it. Blizzaton. Resistant. Yeah, I prefer Morgana, 100%.
Take my fullest power.
Dude, her abilities cost so much magic power. It's disgusting.
This may be excessive.
200 fire damage to one enemy.
Please.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. There!
This'll be no one here fights alone. Take my sword, eh?
587. Struggling to regain composure.
Only a flesh wound.
Burn.
Let's go.
Increase attack.
Here.
Thanks.
I don't even know where she's
Even
at.
My strength will be needed. Please,
I'm actually gonna go ahead and
Serve the enemy.
skip
To you.
so that we could do it.
Let's do this together.
2 a
Let's
synth.
go. They sure don't give up
664. The Kaja. Unfortunate. Crawling hands. Walk it off. We'll do a Medline with Magic Knight's turn.
Magic Seeker.
Let's put her attack back up.
Let me help.
Thank you.
This is the power said to belong to a... After you.
Skip.
Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
Thanks. Thank you.
That helped.
That helped.
Come on, follow me.
Take my power.
Boom. Peace, bro. Dumbass.
For the future of the Mastari. For
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. Oh yeah, I leveled up a bunch. Didn't spend any of these points. That's awesome. And then let's put one more into strength.
I admit, it feels.
I shall strive to use.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Certainly stronger than I
Yeah,
was.
everyone leveled up.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
Easy life.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
True.
Yufa, that power.
That
It
power.
must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple. What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some
Dude,
other
this guy's
mystical relic?
itching for info.
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
This game looked kind of mid. I'd rather go play Persona 3 Reloaded. Reload? Whatever. Reloaded. The Matrix Reloaded. No yet. So far, I think we're like 3/4 of the way through the game. I would say as Atlus just kind of making a new IP in all of this, there are some okay things with it, but there are some other bits that I'm just like I was talking with my sister last week during stream, and I was just like, I don't know. I think I would rather, if I had to choose between this game and Persona 5, I'd rather go play Persona 5. There's something about the story, the characters, the fighting, the leveling system. It's like this game is not bad, but it doesn't peak previous works. Put it that way. So thus, mid. Mid, for sure.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice.
It's an odd game, yes.
Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save? Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Dell. But yeah, one thing that's kind of record the events thus far, yeah. One thing that's kind of annoying about the game is that there's still a lot of unanswered questions as to basically the whole universe that we're in. Like, why are the monsters called humans? Why are the relics of past are modern day things?
Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side.
That's her weapon.
To that end, what if I were to accompany you?
Bet.
The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we'd lose our magic?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
What if we could use Dracodios?
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
Yeah. King's magic doesn't protect him with the lance.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic.
Interesting.
That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
What's magla is like ether or Livestream? It fucking is. Yeah, it's their magic system in this game. You can actually physically see the magla, the shards of glass you kind of see floating around. That's all magla. It's just like it's in the air everywhere. And magla can be harnessed, it can be controlled, whatever. But yeah, magla is quite literally just essence, just everywhere. Which, sure, why not?
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't. And this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
Yeah, assassinate him with the lance. On our own this time, the assassination gambit.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't know what's going on. Omega lol. This game looks like Fire Emblem mixed with Persona. Yes. I thought the same.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out.
I don't like Fire Emblem all that much. I never played the original ones. I don't think I've played any of them, honestly. Or maybe I did, but I just don't remember. It was a while ago.
Well, Captain, any ideas?
We give him a fake lance, we kill him at the handover, we get the brothers on our side. Definitely that.
We could try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic.
Damn.
I doubt even I could sway them.
Maybe that won't work. Let's rethink this. We'll kill him at the handover. We give him a fake lance.
Well, Cap?
How about...
There's a thought.
There's a thought.
After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good.
Repertoire.
We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
I told you how Engage was the least engaging game I played. It was boring. Stop being British. That's a Xenoblade thing. That's everyone.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
But at least they're not all British. You got some Irish. You got some Scottish. It's just the British Isles took over the voice acting. I don't even know. Theme for this game. Because that's pretty much everyone. I don't think anyone else has a different accent. It's one of those three.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis.
Ambush.
Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is...
Why do they look like dolls? I don't think I'll play this game. Yeah. Unless they make it a second one. New ally, Yufa. Unless they make a second one and they iterate on it extensively, I would say. Yeah. I don't know. I think I kind of agree. Even though the ratings for this game were pretty good, it's just like... I don't know, dude. There's just some bits and pieces I just don't like. And it's not a deal breaker, but it's just like, it sucks.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
No. Never too late to find out. Some of these characters look like Concord level shit.
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
Well, one thing they really had to kind of figure out was the race system, because they have, what, 12 different races of beings, and it's just like, that's a, like, they had to go hard with thinking of some stuff for this game. More skills now be heralded with Cyan Merit, rank 6 with Gallica, cool.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Atlas, give us Persona 6 instead, please. True. Can't wait for that.
Oh.
By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not too soon, I take it?
No.
No. I imagine Eurus needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelia's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saints' Day, then we have some time yet to attend other matters. We got to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's get some rest. Yeah, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. Well, I'm about to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and call it a night? I'd say we earned today's rest. Good job. Relax with my friends. Yada yada yada. Next day. Or not. Sup?
Apologies for the intrusion.
Ah, more voice acting.
Love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I
I'm not kidding. Half these characters look like shit. I get it. I get it.
What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
Who the hell knows? It's about a utopia. It's an unfamiliar world. It's about an ideal world. I think utopia, a better way to...
Story about a utopia.
A utopia?
But at least the MC in this game actually talks. Like the girls, the MC and Stitch, and the Stitch-looking guy the most. Ah, I see.
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
But yeah, the MC can talk.
Difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
Sure. Since we just seem to be indoctrinating people into this particular book for some random reason that is yet to be fully explored. But I bet it will later in the game.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world
Three-eyed girls looking cool.
all
Yeah.
manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons.
Three Eyes is interesting.
People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create...
Hi, it's Maze the Stitch guy. I think I knew what you meant.
...is not enough. We
Like
must move
Lilo and
onward
Stitch.
and take
Kinda,
action
yeah.
as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
I don't know much about this game. It's just in that sort of medieval time sort of deal, kinda, but also not kinda. There's advanced technologies and whatnot, like the Gauntlet Runners. The magic is just called Magla. And like I said, it's everywhere, can be utilized and all that stuff. The abilities that we have are very unfamiliar. Everyone can see them and be like, yo, how are you guys able to use magic? Because the magic in this realm has to be used with things called igniters, which are just like physical objects that allow people to harness the Magla in order to use magic. But we're, you know, us being the main characters are just like, nah, we got our whole other magic system that lets us use magic at will. Get fucked. And everyone's just like, there's so much, where did this power come from? It's like, whatever. But aside from that bit, there's layers of different types of story. and objectives that are going on. Like, we're in this competition that is more or less meaningless because what was it? At the very beginning of the game, the original king died, so someone has to take over. Who is going to take over? Don't know, because there is a competition for the top few contenders, and whoever's number one, I think at a certain date, was it, becomes the new king. So says the spirit of the last king. He just came back and is like, yo, what's up? My successor is going to be whoever's number one. And by number one is whoever the people vote for. And they're voting, it's not like they have to go to a place and cast a ballot. People, you know, in their minds know exactly who they're going to vote for. And the king can read that. And around the world, or this land in particular, there are these rocks that are erected that keep changing and forming to show the faces of who's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. And yeah, at the end of whatever time, whoever's number 1 gets to become king. But what's fascinating is that whoever the top 20 contenders are cannot be attacked. The king's magic will repel anyone trying to assassinate the leaders. So, typical JRPG protagonist defying all the rules, pretty much. Do you fight a god too? No. Like, there is no gods. There is religion talked about in this game, but they're not like a thing to attack or defeat or usurp or whatever. Like, we attacked a dragon god, which just like kind of weak sauce. It's like a dragon that in whatever form it was in was just made manifest. But now it's not. Now it's in the lands. It's like, God, sure, why not? But yeah, as far as that is a thing, I don't know. We'd have to find out in the end game to see if there's like some dramatically powerful deity that we have to throw down, kind of like at the end of Persona 5. But I don't know. I have no idea. Like I said, we're like, I want to say we're probably 75% through the game, but I'm not sure where. It doesn't, nothing really gives you a good indicator how far along you are, other than like the obvious things like, is your party full, do you have access to pretty much every form of power, all you need to do is level it up, like actual good indicators to let you know whether or not there's a significant amount of game left or you're about to catch up to the end. But I think we're close. Like I said, 75%.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And naturally, there is a calendar system. I believe the end of the game is in October, which right now it is August. So we have a month and a half of in-game time left to go.
And the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village.
As the priestess.
And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey.
Your own journey.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I plead on her behalf as well.
I humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but 2 lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I've found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
It's alright. Popularity rank, we are now 12. Like I said, we need to be number 1 to be king, essentially. After defeating the human, saving Yufa, Vergon gets support, blazing defeating one step at a time. Cool. Alright, afternoon.
Well then.
Oh, right, okay. And now we have missions and whatnot to deal with.
What now?
Right, so another indicator on where we are in terms of progress for the game is a very similar system like we had in Persona, where instead of confidants, you have followers. And then you rank them up and they give you bonuses and whatnot, so... Good indicator of how far along we are in the game is whether or not we have all of our confidants and how far along they are in their rank. We still have 2 undiscovered. One is, of course, Yufa, who we just gained as a party member, which is another indicator that since we're still gaining party members and we're gaining followers, we still gotta be somewhere, not in the early game anymore by any means, but we still got plenty of time before we reach the end game. And then whoever the final party member, if they are a party member, but whoever the final person is, we still need to discover them and get them ranked up. And then we still have a bunch of other people to talk to, people to rank up, but we're getting there. So that's pretty much what we're going to focus on for the next 8 mission days. Prepare for the battle for Luis, and I think for are we just waiting or do we do something? What is this? Apparently the curse formula cannot be used to cure the prince. Now there's no time to kill Luis but for the present, but obey him. Oh, yeah. Defeats. Right. This we have to go do next, which we should be able to do because I tried doing it before, but we were significantly underleveled. But after doing that mission, we should be good to go. 3 days is going to take us to get back up there, so yeah. And then relic switch, yeah. It's an just strength on the... Oh, do I have... No, I have 3. Oh, she studied 25 different archetypes. Yeah, I have 3 archetypes so far. Or I need 3 more archetypes to get that finished.
Not finished yet?
Have you brought me? It took some effort.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now make a doll for the grandchild. You saved me. Now you saved my grandchild's life too. The rumors are true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks.
Mission
Passionate raps. Oh yeah, we have a million money. All 3 of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Sumptuous Magla feast and a divine elixir. Cool. Here, for me, my son, and his wife, we all want you to have this. Wait, I thought your whole reason for us to gather these was because you couldn't help your, you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for fisher folk that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchildren under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. When I told them about you, they were all moved that you could go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dear.
It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for the throne of yours. Seems like we end up getting a lot of this. Poggers. Okay, what else we got? Not you. You're that side mission, and then Yufa's got a mission.
It's all right.
Unless this is a hangouts.
Well...
Not quite questing life outside the island yet, so to avoid any blunders, the forthcoming travels like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about the other towns, even if it's a little bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite
Thank you very much. Let's talk while we stroll the beach. Hell yeah, long walks on the beach. Let's go, girl. Voice lines. Talk to youth about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, Sunleo Street.
It's nothing like Etria.
Etria.
Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Why do you ask?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh.
Probably not.
Maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Sup?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel nervous.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them
We're not
with the
bad.
discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there.
Ooh.
It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
Let's do our best together.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Cool. How many? Ooh, 6.5. Yikes. Increases wisdom. Need to complete the trial. The deepest part of the inland is the ceremony of the Yufa. The informant, the Golden Deer Hearth of Virgo Island, should know more about the monsters there. Bet. I was gonna say, where's this? Oh.
Yes,
that's small island to the north. Alright, it's gonna take us a day and a half to get there.
And
Sure.
right there's a labyrinth.
And right there's a labyrinth. Cool. Alright. Now we have 2 places to go.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits.
I got you.
Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Alright. Then I guess post completion for that, she'll become a follower. It's just annoying that I can't get them as followers sooner. Because if I want them in the party and fighting, there are some benefits that we can get from them by ranking them up. And the longer it takes, you know, the longer it takes, the more annoying it's going to be. Scanning the map real quick to see if there's any... Does not look like there's any other missions available. What is that dragon statue icon? I forget. Oh. He did say to go talk to him before doing the thing, right? What is this? Do you have a moment to talk? Sure, what's up? I think you'll find it to your benefits. My benefit? Question mark? Yeah, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through the generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They've descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. Oh. In addition, if I use the staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather once a day, that is. Ah, clear up stormy weather. Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Although, again, I've not tested this power extensively, and that's why I'd like to use it to aid you if I can. Let us push its limits together. That's tremendous power. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how it'll work, but I won't require payment for the first time, but maybe next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Okay. You can ask Denny to change dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Denny for help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during the inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing. There are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half when attacking the enemy's weakness. Right. Almighty golden stew is a Yufa's special dish. Gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side. Then shall we try it out now? Maybe later. Perhaps I was too hasty, but if there does come a time you want to find my power useful, speak with me again. She'll have my aid if you ask me for it. That's interesting. Yeah, the weather system I also am not a huge fan of. Because like I said, if you go to a place, pretty much like Persona, where the weather system has an effect on the fighting. But what the weather system does in this game, I think, is kind of dumb. It gives you bonus XP for character and for your archetypes for winning fights, but it completely negates a very, let's just say, one of the major points of actually fighting, which is if you attack a weakness, you're supposed to get an additional turn, or you essentially get an extra turn. So say for instance all 4 of your characters hit weaknesses on the enemy, then they get to attack again for the next round, so that your entire turn could be like 8 attacks at maximum, which is huge. Same with criticals and whatnot. Hitting weaknesses or hitting crits give you an extra turn essentially. But with inclement weather, that concept is gone. Each character only is allowed 1 attack, regardless of the weaknesses. And the unfortunate thing when it comes to combat in this game, like Persona, you were incentivized to get through a fight as quick and efficiently as possible without the enemy attacking you at all. In this game, you don't have a choice. You are probably going to get attacked. If you don't, cool, there's bonuses in store for you. But yeah, with something like that in the game, it's like it's going to happen. And then when you do get attacked, it's not fun. So, I don't like that the inclement weather completely negates a fighting concept mechanic.
Hey.
And there's nothing good, there's nothing else to use. Like, there's no baton passing, which is huge. Like, that was probably the coolest part about Persona, was just strategizing in that regard, but nope, not in this game. Ooh, we do have a lot of things to appraise, so let's find out what we got. Winter Frog Staff increases ice attack strength. Ooh, it does hurt quite a bit more, so yeah. Let's have her equip that. Another staff, increases electric. No, since she's got ice, it doesn't matter. So we'll just hold on to it. For the Thief, Simple Katana for melee / attack. It's not better than our other one, so nope. A bow for the Gunner, cool. An abacus for the merchant. Cool. Another abacus for the merchants. Another abacus for the merchants. Spike vest. 240 defense, 3 evasion. Yufa could probably wear that, but I don't know if I've got other gear in store.
What do you think?
So I'll just have her wear it for now. Fusskampf. Torso protector with strategically placed metal plates to shield any weak points. 255 defense, 4 evasion. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. That's kind of nice. Looks like the person's going to get the most out of it is... Looks like Hulkenberg. She gets plus 15 defense, but also plus 4 evasion. Everyone else that has the plus 15 defense only gets plus 1 evasion, but yeah, Hulkenberg gets more evasion out of it, so... Oh, I totally didn't. Oops, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, another one. Cool. Okay.
Indeed.
Then she can wear that one. Vivid Ensemble. Prevents charm. 245 defense plus 7 evasion. Then we'll go and give that to the new girl.
What do you think?
Cool. Sell. What do we got? 164,000 reeve worth of treasure. Now then. Cool. Do you have anything that I wanted? Increase the strength of synthesis skills. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Are there synthesis skills that cost 0 MP? Are you capping me? I don't know. Ooh, you know what? I'm actually not gonna buy any of these items because there's another shop that sells them for like 300,000 reeve. Some really good items. Do we have anything good here? This full moon robe. She has equipped. Oh, okay. Right. And we can't buy another one of those. Sag. Ooh. Plus 4 agility, plus 4 agility, 4 agility, 4 agility. Increases evasion against fire, ice, electric, wind. Right. Could be huge depending on who's weak to what. I don't know who's going to be weak to anything, but I'll just buy a pair of each. Oh, also, we need to stop buying things because it's not discount day. Oops. Oh, well. I've got over 1 million reeve. We're doing all right.
All right, then.
Then, let's go do some hangouts with some followers. Oh, can I do anything with the archetypes? Because, right, I need to study 3 more. And any one of my characters in the game can study any different archetype. They just can't be the same one that someone studied. Is anyone close to discovering or leveling up to a new one? One that we haven't discovered yet. Right, and then which ones are we going to pick for Yufa? She needs to get, oh boy, in order to get the next rank of Summoner, we're going to need Magic Seeker to get to level 10, which means she's going to need to have to get Seeker and then get Magic Seeker after that. Okay. Fascinating.
This, right? All right.
So let's get this started for her at the very least. 150,000 mag. Forgot, we should be cooking in the mag as well. Alright, let's spend like an hour in this menu.
I've acquired a new ability.
What else should she rock? Probably healer and mage as well.
Fascinating. This, all right.
So let's just get these unlocked.
I'm counting up.
It's kind of annoying we have to go through this cutscene for every archetype unlock. But there's only so many archetypes until we stop doing that.
I see. Fascinating. This,
fascinating.
Right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Of course.
a new ability.
But yeah, now that we have, what, 7 party members, however many party members we have, if they're all on a mastered archetype, dude, the amount of archetype XP we'll start getting every 1,000 XP is going to be disgusting. It's going to be great. Maybe the Faker as well? So she's got buffs that she can throw, or no, debuffs, whatever. Commander is the buffs. Buffs, kinda, but maybe, yeah, her rocking some debuffs would be good. But we'll leave this alone for now. How many XP leveling items do we have? 12, nice. Increase max MP by 2 to the EMC. Increase archetype experience by 3, whatever, 500, 3 of them. Let's get Summoner to max before we start working on getting Magic Seeker. And this is gonna blow her. Maybe not. Bro. Summoner just require more because it's a late game archetype? Crap. Is there no other abilities for Summoner to get? Bruh. Right. There's nothing else here. Huh? Summoner has two attacks. Wind and this. That's tough. That's really tough. Summoner's got nothing else going for it until the next, whatever the next archetype is. Oh, that's tough, dude. Alright, you know what? Since Summoner's got nothing else, I'm gonna just sit that out. Do we have Sniper? We do have Sniper, okay. Who else are we trying to get for the team? Because we cannot get the tier 3 for the Seeker until after we get the 25 archetypes, so no. Stroll is done. Shout out to Stroll. Just doing the Lord's work out here. Magic Knight, yeah, we need to get Hulkenberg to rank 8. We need to get Wizard to rank 10. But even still, we're not getting anywhere with that. Heismay, we just need one more rank, but we can get the tier 3. Cool. Good. Okay. And then Juna. We need Faker to rank 10. Oh, okay. And then we're not going to be able to get until rank 6. Bro. And then, yeah, Yufa, she's going to take a backseat because there's not much we can do for her right now. Okay. Yeah, we need to do hangouts, unfortunately. What do we need for Hulkenberg? We need to up our wisdom. What's our wisdom at right now? Oops. Royal virtues. Wisdom. Wisdom's probably like 10 to 15 away. Rip. Then we go hang out with someone else. Bard and Alonzo, Maria. Let's go whoever's lowest in order. So Barton's next. What do we get next for him? Tier 5. Improves the chance to escape from squad. Increase excuse me, increases skill inheritance to 3. Cool. Alright, let's go hang out with Barden. Bardonian.
You've come.
You've come. There's an incident. Just be yourself, Forehead. I convinced him with my eloquence. Be myself, you say? And with just face the problem head on. Like there's nothing to be afraid of. Just be honest to a fault. I totally skipped what we're talking about, but who cares? This only seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you. Won't you come with me? Sure.
Thank you, truly.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Something here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put out it before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor shall come forward immediately. Traitor! Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastra? Damn.
What?
Accusing him. Surely don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say? Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, if this man is of any fit to govern, I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Voting? What is this? Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
Yo, chill, dude. Yo, chill.
What?
Chill, bro. I hear ya.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Slap the shit out.
Great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. Even more scared than when I thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they looked at me.
Got to say,
Hey, tell me the truth. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning toward yes. You very well may have.
But then?
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. Don't be rash. Let's think of another strategy. They'll come around. Let's think of another strategy.
Well then.
Must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect this town. I say this as your comrade as well. Rank up.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Worry not. I become governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. And nighttime. Any hangouts for nighttime? Might be a no, but since we're here, let's talk to fuckboy. Land of Ceremony Trial. The one that we just got from the Big Brother. Land of Ceremony is a special place for us. Eventually, according to what I've heard, the trials are subject to defeating monsters within, said to be bizarre creatures that don't resemble any living thing. It's really a monster and summon little friends. Rumor has it that it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently, it's weak to fire. Best use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Also, there's a bird-like monster called a Leogryph there. The closer you get to it, the worse its attacks get. Got it, so be in the back line. If I were you, I'd attack from a distance. Avoid using wind magic since it won't be effective. Better make sure we're ready first. Think that Visit Academia is in order. Don't talk to me like that, woman. Okay. Say there. Again, any followers? We can hang out with Juna. Thank you. When can she gain experience being outside of the group? Hey, there it is. This rank. Good. Let's go hang out with Juna. Thankfully, it's an early rank. Oh, you know what? Pump the brakes. Maybe next time. Since we're inside the Gauntlet Runner, let's see about doing some cooking. If there's anything good that we can cook. Oh, and we should have a new book too for because what's her face is in the group now. But we have Almighty Golden Stew recipe, Amber Stew recipe, Enchanted Pottage recipe. Cool. All right. The Amber Stew we can make. We need brocaded koi, Queen's Honey Jar, and red grass. Physical increases physical attack power 1. Increases physical attack power 1 time for all allies. Gotcha. Increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 3 turns for all allies. Oh, crap baskets. Oh, and it requires Mellow Milk, Limp Goldfish, and Illuma Bee. Ooh, that is extremely doable. Mellow Milk we could buy in bulk from Martyra, I believe. So, ooh, cool. That is a gnarly item to have in the group. Gives everyone increased attack, defense, hit, and evasion. It's that one ability, Rebellion. For 3 turns for all allies. That's... If we want to go into a fight destroying whoever we're going against, this is actually a huge one to pop, like, at the first round. Cool. Increases magic attack power 1 time for all allies. Cool. Altaberry, Wheat Flower, Monster Bone, another Lord of the Lake. Bro. Lord of the Lake's a good one to have, and it, what I use it for? Lord of the Lake for this one. Fully restores MP for 1 ally. Yeah, we have 2 of them. That's a huge one, but yeah, Lord of the Lake's gonna be a tough one to get. Then, since we can only make 1 red grass, I believe we can buy in bulk as well. Increase physical attack power for 1 time for all allies. Might as well.
Really?
We can't use the kitchen while it... Oh, that's so dumb. Alright. We can't use the kitchen while we're parked. Stupid.
Hey there.
We can pick these up. It's not gonna... Yeah, we can harvest.
Whoa.
2 heroes fruit. We're in town. Want to make the most of it? You can do this from the road. Eat me. Alright.
Hey.
Sup, Juna. To Brylehaven. We can teleport while we're parked, but we can't run the kitchen while we're parked. Whatever, game. Get separated with Juna while we're trying to avoid getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty is bound to impress. What the... Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Need to prioritize finding Juna. Was that not Juna? The hell's gone? Where are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you. I thought you left me behind. I was about to head back. I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Ben.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with the Capra. I have no idea what... Whatever. I'm confused. The show is proceeding apace. You have the stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner? What is a crooner? Alright. What brings a high and mighty songstress to sing at a lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Oh, this bitch. Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Bitch. Agitated Rassant. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. That's all the Nidiad know how to do.
come now.
Myrtis? I don't know. Please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have to draw. You don't have the draw that Lady Juna does. Oof. Get bent over. There we go. That's so. Well, I don't mean to have it. It don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. All right. Bet. Who is she? Don't let her get to you. Should you back down? Who is she?
Hold on.
So,
if I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me. I mean, that was obvious, but alright.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but Krau's only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world. Are you sure, though? She's no match for you.
Right. Naturally.
There we go. We're in different leagues, is all, and she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course. You got that? Sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me. Rank 3.
I'm going to give this performance my... Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on,
and the age of the new king draws nearer. Metals Day. I think we need to wait till Waters Day for the discount day. I don't remember.
Speaking of which...
So we got some time before the fake lance is ready. I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to be settled here for a little bit. And can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Pff, hardly. So made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more lie on top of another, on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, as not arouse their suspicions. Afternoon.
Well then.
Alright, who else can we hang out with? Maria and Alonzo. Or should we try... No. We need to get everyone up, so doesn't matter. Until we start hitting roadblocks. Is Katharina anywhere? Oh, no, today's discount day. Never mind. Then... Is there anything to buy? No, we already bought what we could.
Let's go.
Let me go here real quick. I'm going to see what kind of... Is it discount day? I thought even the cooking ingredients and all that stuff would also be discounted. Oh, these aren't normal ones. Heroes leave a life seed? Sure.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that?
That's 1,000 XP.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't...
I'll buy 2 for now.
Hey, mister.
Hi, mister.
Oh, it's you.
Do you have any idea what you're looking for? Oh. Do I have that at 4? If my wisdom was erudite or higher, then maybe I'd be able to shop here. Yeah, I don't have my wisdom up high enough yet. Rip. Rip, 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 rip.
Alright then.
Alright then. Ooh, yeah, go to the beach. There's a thing to the top left.
Oi there.
Oi there.
Welcome.
Ooh, here we go. Let's buy like 5 of each. Cool. Too bad it didn't have Lord of the Lake. Looks like we have to probably have to fish for that one. Okay. Then let's go ahead and head out to Alonzo. And then since we're here, see if there's anything else that's popped up. Those are discounted, but doesn't matter. Nah, nothing else. Alright, what up, dude? Are you not in the midst of the tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprised me more, no matter how bizarre. I can honestly just skip these bits until we get into the new story bits. Alright, where are we going? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? Little Bo told me if the daughter has a man she fancies. Your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Kukulus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give me a little space. Damn.
Now.
Damn, he's on his knees, hand behind his back. What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you're committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I'd assume you use money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. Before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence.
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I had 3 daughters. And those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I have quit long ago. If I could, I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from it. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. The script sometimes it just kind of like throws me. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? First time hearing them. Why didn't this charming gent right there say something like that? Not that it matters. It's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Good. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. Ha ha! You hear that? Alright then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you a load of rubbish, don't you? Took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Alright. Well. It's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean? What now, though? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I am a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of the world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be a great con man Alonso's work for a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit who had never before seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. Yeah, I'm confused. Decided to place his absolute trust in me. Rank up!
I will live to my fullest
Just the mechanics of studying the Faker lineage. I'm sure you're dying to know what I've planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil anything in spectacular fashion. But sure, you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Alright, any nighttime hangouts? Probably with Juna again, hopefully. Nope. Could with Haizme, but I don't have the stats for it. Yep, can't hang out with jack shit. What do we need for Brig? I need everything at level 4 now. Because yeah, no, I don't have anything at level 4. Everything's at level 3. So now I guess we spend the time leveling up each individual stat. Wisdom, courage, and then Haizme requires what? Imagination. Wisdom, courage, imagination are the 2 virtues that we need to hit. Imagination is close, courage is close, and then wisdom is, I think it's a little bit more than halfway. It looking halfway is a little bit deceiving. So, okay, imagination, wisdom, and courage. Since we're close to imagination, and we can do that with Haizme, then we'll go hit up imagination.
Alright then.
What's the symbol for imagination again? It's the head.
Alright then.
Do we have any imaginationers? We do, by the beach.
Let's head there right away.
Look at the stars. Yes.
And this we've done before, I think. There's something. You think there's something on it? It's not that we could tell from this far away. It's a dragon crystal. It's another world. Let's go check.
Sure.
Oh, jeez.
You're a bigger dreamer than I thought.
Now then.
That's 5 points. Boom! Imagination. And look at that. It goes like above the marker. So.
Imagination.
Imagination. But this. Why that's. Oh. Cool. Now we can hang out with Haizme.
Time marches on.
And the age of the new king draws nearer. Idol's Day. Almost September.
Well then.
It's hot as a mofo right now. Alright. We can hang out with Barden. We can hang out with Maria. Let's go hang out with Maria since it's been a minute. Mister.
Alright then.
Ooh, but before there's discounts right now. We'll come back in a second. Closure. Ooh, you know what? Let's actually get a decent amount of bombs of life. Let's go with 20 of them total. Cures Malady. We're good on all of these things. Yeah, okay. Oh, what can we purify? Skills that hit it multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Let's do this mail. Ooh, we can do this too. And then also, let's get our equipment. Really? This will up our defense. Sure.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Cool. Yeah, 6 party members. Cool. Alright, everyone's got dope armor. Then let's go ahead and head. There's really no point in going to this comfort concoctions because since we're in Grand Trad, all the stuff here is not going to be as good. So, yeah, totally forgot that was also a thing.
Let's go
to the Hushed Honeybee Inn, and then we'll talk to Maria. Lovely.
Mister.
Oh yeah, pictures.
Wow.
I've got a bunch.
Thank you.
Yeah. We're about to get one more too on the next side mission. Haha, present you say? No cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such a lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. I think he'll do a good job.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now that Mr. Nurse is helping, I hope we can make Miss Fabian happy. You didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Oh, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go. Right. Making a new sign for the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
That's better. Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more work. There's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, and I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria.
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nuris to make this for you. You said the last time was too old, so do you like the one that we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign and so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
I was gonna say his face is up there. Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. Be quite rude to turn down free drinks, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. It looks amazing. She loves it. Mission complete.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Probably. Nah, he's a man. Do people cry even when they're happy? Yup. You're right, Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? A little bit, yeah. Did a great job. You outdid him.
Certainly.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back and help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best. You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. Never seen anywhere except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. Want everybody else to have fun too. Want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everybody else too. Since Maria's kind, determination, blah 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 blah. Rank 6.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Healer, lineage, skill inheritance to 3. Make sure that boy's feeling okay too. Maria, could you come in here and serve the food? Let's go. I can't wait to eat. What boy are you talking about? Hey, time to go with Heisme or Juna. Heisme. Need to get them completed. What up, dude? Now it remains to carry out a plan Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask advice about. Can I have the pity client village? A new age is dawning. With my overflowing imagination to come up with something that could give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning? What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence? Grandiloquence. That's a word I don't even know if I've ever seen before. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Well, very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go!
My thanks.
Let's do it to it. Hold on a second. Okay, vibing. As the light waned, we took the carriage to Heisman's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide! But I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you! Look at what this village has become. Cut off your trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are you Jeeves, nothing to be done about it. You endure the hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't you talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Don't you get it? That was an accent. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. Don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Quit talking that shit. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. You don't know that.
Listen.
If you're already resigned to that, then that's the way it'll stay.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujiv. I have suffered what seemed to no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujiv child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
And we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our life but ourselves. Hell yeah.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We support you. We won't let you down. Hope this one day, this will be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. This time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it. But that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face the boy's death. And were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words and old air. Skyward it lifts, clouds parting and passing. And soon, breath becomes zephyr, and sweet winds alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
That was a bar. I've not have been here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense a strong determination and trust. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues, can now do tier 3.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Party can now study the ninja. You now study the ninja in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. No new breezes are ever blowing, and lands beyond anything we ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. Got support from the village. 11.
Time marches on,
and the age of the new king draws nearer. There's a letter package from Barton. Oh, yeah.
Here you are.
Panacea. I have no idea what that is, but cool, bro. Appreciate it.
Well, then.
Okay. Now, archetype tree, Heisme. Can we study? Yes, we can. Let's go. 22,500 mag.
I see.
I see. All right. What does? Nope. Skill description deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to this skill. Ooh. Medium physical slash damage to all enemies. If they are hit with any ailments, they're weak to it. Oh, that is nuts. Steel again. Sure. Agitator's arts may inflict rage on all enemies. Ooh. Deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Nice. Nullifies 1 slash pierce strike attack for caster. Cool. Automatically increases wielder's hit evasion at the start of battle. Dope. When attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rates. When attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rate. Damn. So he just has natural increased evasion. That's wild. Weak to electricity, but resistant to dark. Cool.
Fascinating.
The ninja.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right, now we are at 23, so we got 2 more to go.
I have retained my edge.
Yeah, transfer. And let's help Heisme out with his new ninja.
My power swells forth.
Cool. Alright. Any hangouts? Hulkenberg, but we can't. Barden is up next to get him to 6.
You've come. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright, what are we doing now? They have another vote for the governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Oh, they voted? Dope. Alright, let's find out. And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible! There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters. Oh, you rigged the votes. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
My man's about to draw his blade. There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watch had missed something. And for all we know, guess lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people.
And look.
Barton, you doubts even me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with the delusions of heroism are not fit the rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. You know, my man's being gaslit. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you. I fell short on one wee thing, and then it's all whimpers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will the people? Gastro can protect you now. Deuces. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I'll handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our
about
heads.
that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nests have been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away. A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers, yes, the ones we built with your taxes. Besides, giant sandworm would have come here. Would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barton only had you looking for nests so he could have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Do we have to fight it? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
Oh, goddamn. Say a giant sandworm's coming? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them?
So then...
They abandoned me. No, now's not the time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the Weans. But first things first, we don't have to. We don't want to see. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll. I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be covered or to protect people. Cool. Well, I guess he'll deal with it and we don't have to fight it. Good.
I shall bar his meddling with Matira.
Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during a squad battle. No kidding! Oh, that's awesome. That's actually fire. Cool. Alright, now we can swap without sacrificing a whole ass turn. And yeah, reducing the mag cost of the commander lineage. Cool, but rapid swapper, that's huge.
Is that right, then?
We should be able to get there quickly with the gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate locations, so I hope you'll come back another day. Okay, maybe we fight it next time. Ah, there we go. 6 stars, increases courage. Not bad.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you. We'll send the monster back to hell for where it came from. Sorry. Send it back to hell. Oh, it's September. Cool. September the 1st. Flames Day. Flame on. Juna, we can hang out with... Dude, where is Katharina? She's somewhere on the map. So I guess maybe we bump into her again once we move on with the main story. Alright, to Juna. Out of curiosity, we have no deadline for any one of our things? No. Okay, cool.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting for the one when the... Yeah, I don't care.
Thanks.
And then, yeah, since we only have a few days till the main story kicks up, and traveling to other locations is going to take a little bit of time.
Hello?
We'll probably just continue with the main story until we have a break where we can go do stuff. So, hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rasan girl who picked it up earlier was your employee, Lady Juna. Oh, no, not like this. A Rasan girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year? The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival. If I recall, her name was Mirtis. And she's still harassing me, and the outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. That bitch. There she is. Over there.
Please.
Mirtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who had the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier. But it's just so last year. So it's ashes now.
That's...
Bitch, you wouldn't! You've gone too far. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen. Bow out, or I'll spread those pretty little Eureka flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Damn, bro. Don't. Why Eureka flowers? Or Erica flowers? I'm saying Eureka, as if there's a U there. Erica flowers? Whatever. Can't, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll... What would happen?
Listen.
Nothing. I have nothing... I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let the people looking forward to it down... I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. Music shares its origin with magic, you know. The song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future into your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? Since June has faith in me and the goals align. Whatever. Rank 4.
I can't. Now then.
Forget the dress, I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit, and then head back. Dude, she's vindictive.
The age of a new king
draws nearer. Very vindictive.
Well then.
Alright, no hangouts. Maria, what's holding her back? Tolerance needs 4. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. It's been like 5 in-game days, something like that. Since we've no one else to rank up, we can raise royal virtues, but we also have the mission to go do. And we can do the one. Let's go with the gauntlet runner real quick. The one that we did before, the harder one, we probably could just skip for now and go do the one that's a little bit closer than
Everyone's here.
We are. But there's one more seat to be had. Route map.
Now then.
So yeah, we could probably go to this one and go to... it's gonna be hot. Shit. That's fine. But this one we might skip until later. And then go finish it up and... Yeah. Because it's gonna take us 3 days to get around. And we have 4 days before departure. Not that I don't know if it's gonna do anything. But yeah, getting here is gonna take a day and a half. And then we just TP back to here. So we'll be in and out super quick. So... I'm feeling we just go do this one, and then, yeah.
We might fill a request there.
Or 2 days, doesn't matter. 2 days to get there, day to finish, day to get back, and then we're good. Decided you for trial. Apologize for taking up this time. Simply must take this trial, must get stronger. And then I imagine this would probably add a Yufa to the follower list, which we should probably get as soon as possible. So, you've done nothing to be sorry for, love. Friends helping each other, what we do, whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together. Very well then, I'm counting on you to help, everyone.
Yeah, but...
The weather says it's pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so we should, fortune told, make it back by tomorrow night. Just leave it to me. Of course, you're dragging your feet. Let's go!
Let's be off.
Let's go! And then we got a book to read. There's a voice echoing through the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP. Nifty.
What to pick?
I'll think about it. Ooh, we can finish off Heisme. We'll do that later. What is actually his tier 8s? He has 3. Thief lineage of 4. Greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Heisme is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Whatever that's supposed to mean. But alright, let's go into the pantry. Let's cook some food. Let's get this done. Fast forward. Don't care. Red grass. Whatever. Which we actually needed more of, so that's cool. Let's cook. I want to cook this stew. We can only cook one because we need more red grass. You fucking teach us. Skip. Amber stew acquired. We can't plant because it's going to take a day. No, she did not bring a new book. That sucks. Then, like how everyone's curtain is like slightly different. The altar's cool, but no. Bookshelf? Oh, it's a personal bookshelf. Okay, cool.
All right then.
Then I guess we hang out with Heisma, dude. Get it finished. I was hoping she would have brought a book with her, but I guess not. Unless we need to add her as a follower. No, I think we added the other to the party before, and it still worked. So, I don't know. Now it remains to carry out the plan at Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into the schemes? If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout's a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do?
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. I'll see Heisma's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
Okay.
It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry. I'm sure he'd want that.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so.
Boom! All the mag.
It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you.
Got you.
We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
To the children. You feel Heisma's father will resolve his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Increases skill inherent slaughter thief lingers 4. Greatly increases Heisma's ambush damage against stun enemies, which is that's actually kind of nice. Heisma is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I'm gonna Google this. What is this heroic embodiment? When you max out your bond with a party member metaphor, you get some real bonuses, but one may confuse you if you're still early or mid. Each party member will tell you that they're ready for a new heroic embodiment, and there's no indication as to what this means. This is because the meaning behind it is locked behind a story event, and it's easy to miss if you don't know what you're looking for. Ah. To put it as spoiler-free way as possible, these are only unlocked if you visit more academia at the story events of 9/24. Got it. So we're still very early in the game before this becomes apparent. Cool. Curious how much game is left at that point, too. But, okay.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then.
So we're like
They need not be
22 days
grand
away from it.
tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
10. Top 10.
Nura speaking.
Got something in the girls read out. We're taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
Dope. Never seen so much of this, so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you're such a poet. Isn't that surprising? He was raised well.
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
Suppose it's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream. I'm gonna scream right now. Junior, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait. Was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well, then I must oblige, but the sea air isn't great for my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. Feel newfound wisdom as enjoyed Junior singing amidst the gorgeous view. 4 tokens? Yeah, we're still not close. Probably 10 away.
Hello.
Here, I've captured the moment on paper. We give this to Maria.
The gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Lone Isle Camp.
Alright then.
Alright, so we've got a wisdom, we have a eloquence. Wisdom we need, courage we need for the people. Let's pop this open. Is there anything else going on? And then, no, we don't need to do the vassals or anything. It's not pressing. It's nice, but it's not pressing. Then let's do... Yeah, it's wisdom, right? Yeah, let's do wisdom with Hulkenberg, because we need to get the wisdom up. You need to finish her off.
Indeed.
Raise my wisdom. I bet you'll kick your butt. Shut the fuck up. You don't know me like that. I'll beat that ass. I'm the MC.
All right.
Yeah. Combat. Muster the people. Yeah.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Oh, this dickhead.
Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Blizzard!
Yeah, we're just have to beat it.
With style and grace. Their weakness.
105.
Magic Seeker.
Maybe not.
We can't use anything but light or physical damage.
Here, thank you.
Let's give it the Hulk.
This summoner. Not this tactic. It is over.
I stand with blade in hand. Pierce through them.
656.
If I can get.
Yeah, just go in the front.
Time for some close combat.
Swing away.
We shall sweep them.
Magic Knight, a worthy foe after all.
Alright, just withstand its attack. Soul Cry, cool. 2 turn icons. Summon? Aw, the Chimera. Dope. Hyper. They're actually all kind of weak, so nah, we're kind of chilling.
With style and their weakness.
I will fight with.
Don't let us down.
It's still up.
It is over.
Anything else?
Is everyone all right?
It's weak to wind.
Not now.
It's weak to pierce.
No good against them. That's the last thing we need.
For all that we strive for.
I don't have a wind attack, so I don't know why the game's telling me you've got weakness to it.
I see you.
Oh, the blade is wind. I forgot.
Behold this power. Wind should solve this.
We can hit with blizzard because I don't have wind.
Only one magic seeker.
I've got wind. 1153. Yeah, because what level is this thing? 34.
Come forth now.
Boom, deleted. Get out of here.
Oh, come on. More of them?
Oh, we have wind. We have a lot of wind.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic. Come on, help me out. These are just small fry. If we play it, behold this power right through.
Since we don't have anything like that. Let's just use a pinwheel.
Let come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Everyone, I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Yeah, you've hit their weakness.
Oh, power of heroes. Not this one.
Direct my strike.
You missed?
I call upon a royal soul. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Be a waste to let this sit.
It's a magic seeker.
Okay, we had enough attack, bruh. She almost threw. Hulkenberg almost threw.
It's only the natural outcome.
A halfway decent result.
She missed. Goodness.
Appreciate. See you.
Can we get stronger enemies for these or what?
Time
Like,
marches
they're in their
on,
30s.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright. No hangouts to be done. We can raise royal virtues. Because courage and wisdom are close. We do courage with stroll right here.
Alright then.
Yeah, let's just do courage.
Hey. So.
Upkeep is one of 2 important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other? It's feeling, its stylishness, its durability.
Well.
Now then.
3. Gag me. Oh, but that was enough that we needed. Cool.
Courage.
Why, that's... Good.
land of ceremony
We just need wisdom up.
rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island
Blazes.
year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Oh, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
Should make our way toward the inner area, correct? Ideni said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. Probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
Right.
Yes, this is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burn in line, Yufa. Huh? How'd you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail.
Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Lead the way. Just a second, I sense something. Hell yeah, another one. This feeling. Is there something here? But I think I sense one of the relics Norris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Copy that. Pop a save. Alright, party. Who we rocking? These three. You in the back. Pretty much everyone in the back. Except for Hulkenberg. We'll put MC in the front. And the casters in the back. Even though I do a lot of whatever in the back. Nah, put him in the back. Okay.
Okay then.
Let's go in.
Please take care.
Not even I knows what awaits in the halls. Please, everyone, be careful. I do what the hell I want. Hopefully, since we're close to level 50, we're just gonna own this dungeon. But who knows? What up, nerd?
Hey, you.
Shall serve the trials. Shall serve as the trials witnesses. The magma surrounding in the place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you must meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
Counter skeletal foes in Great Cathedral. Maybe we can defeat them in the same way. Be a grueling trial. Lady Yufa, please be cautious. Grueling. And we'll find out. Ooh, what we got?
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Ooh, it's what I like to see. Their bonus XP too.
On your guard.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Our enemies have discovered.
Jesus.
You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
God damn, dude.
Great job, love. We're weak against this.
Quit hitting it.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it. You hit him right at the weak spot. Good job.
Brother. Bastard's hurt. Man, that's irritating.
Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you.
That was neatly done. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, they're weak to blunt attacks.
Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
I knew we could count on you.
That takes care of that.
I'll move on from this one. I won't spend too much time grinding it out. But whatever gives us a little bit here and there. Need to get hers up. Alright, can't go anywhere in that way. But that's good to know. We are stronger than these guys. That was blue.
Alright.
But it's bad weather, so. Yeah, this might be a bit of a scuffed run. We'll see.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Come and get it.
Do it. Marvelous.
Come on.
Sit back and watch. Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
This is bad.
Let's do this.
Jeez, girl.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
Impressive as ever.
Nice. I bet we'll find it useful.
Come and get it.
Ooh, the thing dropped expensive medicine. Nice.
I knew we could count on you.
I knew I could count on you. Take it and decide its purpose later.
I must do this. That might be of use later.
Hey.
There we go. Just need to dodge.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
And then how far away are we from 50? We're getting there. And then Yufa's just all the way down there. Another 3. Yufa.
Amazing.
How much XP is that? Oh, 2200 is actually not too far.
I'm right here.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
I knew we
Come and
could
get
count
it.
on you.
Sit back and watch. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
Alright, let's go and move on.
The
Just a little
generator
bit.
will not bother us any longer.
But it looks like we can roll through this dungeon. It's like as much as I can get to level 50 is just going to help us clear this thing on a bad weather day. Oh my goodness.
I'm right here.
Great job.
Come and get it.
Sit back and watch. We hit him where it hurts.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
Huh.
That worked out. Keep it up. Hey, great job. That was neatly done.
Alright.
What now?
We'll also swap. Just trying not to, but screw it.
Merchant. Keep it up! You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job! You're weak against this. Do it again! That's like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against this. Do it again! Hit him where it hurts. You're weak against
Bonus
this.
XP is wild.
Let's push through.
Down. Keep it up.
On your guard.
Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Thesaurus.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Ow.
Stronger.
Eve is 43.
Let's do something about those wounds.
All right. How's that? Cat?
That worked out. Keep it up. You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out.
Right here.
Alright, how close are we? Yeah, we're not getting too much from this, so.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Let me swing!
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
That ought to do it.
Okay. That's gonna take way too long.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh.
Don't think we can avoid it.
What now?
I mean,
Magic Seeker.
it's by far and away not gonna be the most entertaining of fights, but screw it, I suppose.
Come on. I see you. Forward.
1400 was that.
Try hitting them with something else. I'll show you. Lightning!
Nope, not weak to lightning.
Magic Seeker.
It's probably strong to wind. One would assume.
Here.
Thanks. This is.
Here I go.
Dude, I need to get her off of something.
This may be excessive.
Like, it's kind of
I ask for your aid.
annoying. Oh, you know what?
Strike true.
Lowers defense. Sure. Still stunned. Would we take that? Oh, the Leogryph. Right. We were told about this thing.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
But I guess we weren't told its weakness. So, that's fun.
With blade in hand. Not. I'm stepping back for all that we strive for.
I call upon a royal soul.
Magic Seeker. Let me help.
Thank you. Everyone, I pray you're ready. Not this tactic.
I must do this.
Let's whack it.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Chimera's wing. Resists. 2 resists against wind. And a miss because we have dodge. Let's go.
Your attack power is dropped.
Free.
This is just what I need. Captain,
Come
your
forth,
attack
Royal
has been
Soul.
weakened.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
We're vibing.
Take my fullest power. No, not this. Please go right ahead.
Let
Your
justice
attack power is
prevail.
weakened.
Still standing, I see.
Defense for normal. Deadeye stance. Cool. Hit rate now at 100%.
Ow!
Defense back to normal.
Behold this power. Stubborn, hey? Captain,
Magic
your
Seeker.
attack has been weakened.
With healing
I'm
power.
grateful. Even I can do this. This may be excessive.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting
Yeah.
them with something
Take
else.
my fullest power.
Deflects wind.
I'd rather
Yuba,
refrain
your
for now.
attack power is weakened.
This
We're
won't do.
evenly matched.
Ah, it's weak to... Yeah, doesn't matter, because bad weather. So. Right, it was weak to pierce. But not a difficult thing to fight, apparently.
We can do this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Not
Nope.
this place. Go right ahead.
Your attack power is down.
Here. What?
What?
Watch me.
Everyone didn't hit you.
Miss? You're fired. Oh, come on, dodge it. Wind dodge, dude.
Jonah, your attack
By this
power.
power. How about this? It's still up.
Everyone is counted after you.
With blade in hand.
Behold this power.
Cool. Yeah, not a difficult thing to fight.
Woo, not too
Especially with
shabby.
this party.
Let's keep
We're
this
pretty
up,
stacked
everyone.
against it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright. But yeah, boss fight's gonna suck. Boss fight's just gonna straight suck. Alright. And how we doing money? 1.02 million.
On your toes, everyone.
It's just infinite spawners everywhere. It's not worth grinding these low-level Skeletors, so just take that out. I see you. Not a mimic.
Whoa.
Here's jeweled root. Ooh.
This is bad. Follow to us.
I can feel greater power within.
Hey, good one.
Found us. Look alive.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness. We're weak against this.
Bigger ones.
Do it again.
Exemplary.
Grind these guys a bit.
Come and get
Our enemies are around us.
There we go, level 50. Or level 49.
Amazing. Great move back there.
Wait.
What now?
My bad. I thought we were going 49 to 50. Wow, I can't read.
I'm right here. Come on.
More. Keep the pressure on. Glad that's over. I knew you could do it.
We're done. That was all of them.
What now?
And then, yeah, Cruise Archetype by 3k. Oh, yeah, we're...
It seems
Exactly, I feel like. Deals heavy wind damage. Oh, you fuse mastery. MP increased by 25. Dope. But alright. Heisme. Let's get his ninja up.
Steady effort is key.
Nullifies one / pierce strike attack for the caster. Dope. So we got Heisme up. Is Juna able to do her tier 2 yet? No, it's not unlocked. Or tier 3, rather. No, or tier 2. Yeah, we need to get Gallica up there. Oh, no one's got the pugilist unlocked yet. That's something we could probably strive for. For who? I don't know. Maybe Stroll can take it on. What do we need for pugilist? We need Brawler at 20, and Brawler's at 10 right now.
A new power to wield.
Increase caster's attack defense for 3 turns. Ooh, and I want to get Yufa up so she can get the same MP recovery skills like Juna. I think it's from the healer. Where she gets some like every turn. I didn't kill it in time. Rip. Alright, where's the hole in the wall for you? Alright, here.
You'll be okay without healing.
I'll be alright. Ooh, what we get?
Can't believe it.
Dancing Flame Fan for the Mass Dance. Increase fire attack strength. Good stuff. Okay, so we can't continue that way because door. Right. But there's a switch on the other side. Alright. Did we come from here? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we have to go up here and to the right, correct? Oh. Dude, every time that happens, every time I bring up the map, I'm still moving my stick forward, and so it changes the map. Every time I bring it up, so I'm just like, where am I? I'm confused. Can you guys just put a swing in there or something? Because apparently I don't deal enough damage to take it out straight away. Alright, up we go.
Here.
Are there little places new? Wonder how far the trial goes for them starry territory, history, whatever. You. Ooh.
That was
Come and get it.
We must be vigilant.
amazing. Great moves back there.
They saw us. I didn't know.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Nice work.
Yeah, can't be bothered.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
It's like, thankfully we're strong enough, but we're not strong enough to just one-shot them, so it's just kind of getting annoying. Another divine elixir. Huh. A lot of blocked entryways. As far as I know, there's no switch available for us here, so. Where does this go?
Hey!
It's getting even darker and I can hardly see in front of me. You'll be alright.
Careful.
Should expect an ambush in the darkness like this? Ah, great. That treasure chest.
We found something.
Mossy pillar, an cylindrical object with the surface covered in moss. Dope. For nearest. Strangely shaped pebble radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
Wonder, this has got to be one of the relics Nearest wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show him and see what he thinks. Coolio. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. How much XP do we need now to hit level 50?
What now?
Oh, that's not what I wanted. 10,000. Another bird.
we got this.
The birds are blue, dude.
Very impressive.
We are strong.
So intoxicating.
Such an elegant fighter.
350 bonus XP straight up.
Yeah, nice work. On your toes, everyone.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
I knew you could do it.
Honestly, I'm just not even going to destroy those anymore. We're just going to come across them. There's going to be new enemies to fight, so we'll gain the XP and just move on from there. Alright, what's up, dude?
Oh, there!
That's this point the influence of Magma becomes even more pronounced. Profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. I wonder, harder enemies down here? Should not linger within this place for too long. I pray your success in this trial. Thanks, man. Shortcut activated. It's like everyone's blue here, but then next level down, everyone's going to be yellow. This brought us back to the other avenue.
Get ready, everyone.
Come on.
Like a charm. Keep the pressure on. I must do this.
They've noticed us.
I think we're in the clear.
I knew we could count on you.
I must do this. Exemplary.
Watch out. Oh no, we're respawted. I knew you could do it.
Alright. Oops.
Exemplary. Take this. Such skill.
Then I guess we just head on down. Yeah, that's my assumption so far. Ooh, we have wind.
They've noticed us.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Brother.
There they go.
I can't stand those things.
Did they see us?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
If you guys want to do anything,
That's all of them. Yes?
swing away, please.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through.
Damn, get called weak, dude. Just a bunch of weak ones. Another one.
All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
Come on.
Right there.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Ah, it's so nice we could just blow through this.
How exciting.
An emerald for fat money. Ew.
Come and get it. Let's push through. I'm right here.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
I can.
All right. Come on. How's that?
That takes care of that.
And what time is it? 1:20? Find the boss in the next like 5 to 10 minutes.
Push through.
Impressive. Your training has
Probably beat this and then save for the day. We'll see what comes first. And then we're back out this way. small fry spawner.
That was brilliant.
The stun lock, the stun lock, the stun lock, the stun lock.
Great find. Keep it. Oh, you knew you could do it.
They saw us.
Come on.
Jeez.
And that's the end of that.
Alright. Scored even more. Because each one of those we take out gets gets Leaves of Light. Stroll, Brawler.
Right. I could get used to this.
Max HP raised by 15%. Nice. Stroll's max HP increased by 20. And now let's have him learn the Pugilist.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
And count.
Of course.
Which would have been a good one we got to get forever ago, but forgot about it. Couldn't be bothered.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I need one more archetype.
A new power to wield.
And then the tier 3. We gotta get her to rank 8 to get to the tier 3? Dude. And Pugilist needs to get to 20. Tough life. Do we have Cleric? Yeah, Juna got Cleric. Samurai's finished. Assassin, Ninja. We have General. We can't get the tier 3 yet. Songstress. Are we missing any? Did we push anyone far enough? Because I can't get Seeker 3 until we get more, just one more rank up. But that's going to require us to get, I think, just one more archetype. Who can we go for? Ooh, can we get Merchant? No, we gotta get her to rank 8. Dude. Yeah, a question mark straight up means we cannot get that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Do we not have 23? Quests. No, we have 24. Okay, so which one? Party. Equipment. No, not any one of those menus. Because I should be able to see every icon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Which one am I missing? That I can't see. Because we have 24 unlocked. Honestly, no idea. We pretty much, I think what we need is... Okay, who can we get? Because we need to get him to rank 8. These are already done. These are already done. In order to get to Magic Knight, which is Hulkenberg, we need her at 7. We just need one more up, and then we can get whatever this one is. I think one of them is the Dark Knight. And then we need to get Wizard up there, so... Yeah, honestly, we're basically right there. I don't think we have another archetype that we could just work towards. So I'm going to save all my Leaves of Light until we get the ability to do one. Which, yeah, it's getting Hulkenberg to rank 7 and getting hers finished off. We go this way. Oh, and then this upstairs is going to give us that hallway that was just up the level. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we've not skipped a piece of map yet, I believe. What's up, dude? Past here lies the chamber where you need to undergo the trial and acquire your proof you seek. It's impossible to know what your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return, and may fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
What is this?
And there's the cats. Have a strange feeling in it. It seems it's trial itself. Well, before we do that, I want some treasure.
Alright. Well, well.
Coral mail.
Nice. Incredible.
Incredible. Cures all ailments for all allies. Oh, so that Panacea cure all ailments for one person. Looks like there's a hole in the wall to get into there. Another one of these.
I'm right here.
Who's close to leveling?
What now?
No one. Yufa's like halfway, but we're 3,000 XP? Nah, it's gonna be too long.
This is no time to... That's one job done.
Hey, another gold beetle. Through here.
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Pure white helm. Endurance +5 can be purified at the church. Nice. And that's all treasure, so let's go to the cats. Save the game, and then fight this boss. And we're doing pretty good on the magic power, so... yeah, we're chilling.
Yep.
This is the place.
I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? Let's go. Dude. I think it's the first time we went through a dungeon and everyone was blue. There was like not a mob to fight. What in the hell is that, brother? This must be what brother mentioned. Sure.
Oh, I see, I see.
Bizarre shape. See, so the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it. Intimidated. Utterly confused by it. Intimidated, hard to say.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our tongues, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Yeah, I feel that together with all of you. I can do this. Please, let me summon your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. The eyeball is in the hat. Assembly to party, right? Because she's required to be in it. We will Juna with Hulk. Honestly, the way the party was working through this entire place. So, yeah.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we got.
This is the last of the trials? What was the first trial?
Wizard!
It's weak to fire. Oh, that's right. The guy told us as much. Deals heavy fire damage to 1. 665, and that's like a 1/6 of his HP on. Give it to her.
Each summoner. Come forth now.
Repels the wind. Copy that. Gain 2 turn icons. Summon. What are you? Right, and we need to kill the ads.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
It's a skeleton, which means it's weak to blunts.
Not to the rear, come! No.
No.
With blade in hand.
Nah.
This won't do. Allies, together!
Let's face. I am grateful. Thanks.
Wizard!
I won't hold back! Win!
Dodge, Juna!
Dark evasion. Let's get it.
Summoner.
Okay, no wind.
Heed me! Magic Knight! Oh, shards of our you resist?
It didn't affect them! This'll behold this power! Raging fire!
Yeah, let's take out the ads. Shockwave.
It's really hurting!
Wind damage?
Someone help her?
This is nothing.
Alright, we're chilling. She's 1 HP.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
We're not out of this
Thank
yet.
you. Summoner. Come forth now.
'Twas needed. Magic Knight! Was ineffective.
Dude, am I dumb? Possibly. Talja.
This is just what I need! Stubborn, hey?
Okay, no ice on the damn Skeletor.
Scour! Still here?
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn! That helped. Come! Pierce through them!
Resists Pierce, but it's gone. Shockwave. We're good. Alright, we'll do AoE from Metaline probably next.
Watch me! No one here fights alone. I leave it to you. My serious hand weakness.
Let's go. Let me help.
That helped. I shall do my best.
Actually, we'll just
I
use
must after you.
skip next turn.
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
I love how she has to be in the game, but should have changed her archetype. Because she's like practically useless this fight. Can't wind this thing.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Come on, help me out. Take my power. Hit weakness.
Come forth,
I
royal
had
soul.
you. Relax.
Here.
That helped. Take my fullest power. This may be excessive. Please go right ahead.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Attack, defense, return to normal. Mutadine. Ow. Alright, this next attack is gonna hurt like a bitch. Let's get it.
No one here fights alone. Together then.
970. We're chill, we're chill.
I've got my own trick.
9 plunder, weak.
This is the power.
Here I go! Heed me! Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, power of heroes! At the point of a sword!
Now for a grand maneuver.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Let me help.
Thanks.
Let's keep that attack up. Breath of battle. Attack and defense rose dramatically. Gag me.
I'd rather refrain.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Take my power.
They yet cling to life.
Exposed a new weakness.
Don't underestimate me.
Come on, follow me. Let's go. That seriously wasn't even its weakness.
Vitus power. We can do this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Everyone is counting on me. After you.
Magic Knight!
But I thought you hit its weakness. No one here fights
I'm
alone.
counting on you.
Boom. Easy peasy. Move on. Ooh, big numbers. 6 hero leaps of light. Wonder if
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
And then yeah, hopefully this adds in her follower
These bones
edition.
Are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own
Means they
deeds
suck.
merely live in their shadow, because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
You've shown you have power.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power.
True power.
So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
Oh, life is a trial.
There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Bet. Of course, I'll stay with you.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
It's a handshake.
Wait,
it's a special handshake.
I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Since you've stressed me as well as their determination. The handshake must be undertaken.
Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah.
My heart is aflutter.
The party can now study the summoner. Right, the rest of the party can't study the summoner. It's true. And then there was one archetype that still remains at the bottom of the page. This one has one additional level up. Now summoning the summoner in Academia, see when new powers await you. Apparently nothing. There's like 2 abilities in it. Do you not like handshakes?
Apologies. Does shaking hands make you nervous?
Oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean 2 different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
Oh.
And the other meaning is... well...
Oh. What kind of meaning?
It matters not. That is... please, don't let it worry you.
Oh, mega lol.
My sincerest appreciation.
This was 6.5 stars, by the way. Bologna sauce it was. Ah. Like, one more conversation or something with wisdom involved is gonna push us over the level 4. Like, we're right there.
I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Yeah, I think this entire dungeon's actually cleared, so let's turn to the entrance. It's GTFO. Alright. Still one more follower to add, and it's probably in this Altaberry area that we're going into next in the story. So, let's go ahead and... it's gonna be night soon. Take the run of dark, we should call it a day. Let's return to town. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go, so let's turn to town.
Okay, then.
Let's leave. Poof! And then there were 2 days remaining. Since it's 1:40, we might push until the day before this next main story mission bit happens. And then that'll just be tomorrow's stream. is we start in main story. So some story trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the tradition of adulthood facing down a scary film, but this whole nother level, especially with all those skeletons there. That's very true. Lance almost ready and anticipating their departure ties me so down conveniently. But yeah, our last follower's got to be an Altaberry. Last bit of the game, I assume.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like we are kind of clearing the map. All right, any hangouts and then virtue upgrades. So let's see. Nothing. Barden, what do we need? Okay, I didn't really want to teleport to him, but... Oh, right, we need to clear his side mission. That's right. Okay, never mind.
Where to?
Crap. Is there any... Well... Let's do wisdom, because we need Hulkenberg up. Barden we'll do later. View of Materia.
Whoa. Okay.
Let's take a break. And do you get increased wisdom for doing something the first time? No nearest booth count, doesn't exactly ruin. Shopping's not bad either, maybe so close to main room, a lot of merchants come down, a lot of people in the quiet content lines. It's only nice on the surface. You're right. Never would have come here if it wasn't for the kidnappings. True. This place is scuffed. 3. That just got us over. 3 was exactly what we needed. So.
Why that?
By the skin of our teeth. Alright, so now tomorrow morning we can hang out with Hulkenberg and be able to finish off 2 missions. More or less. Oh right, we can hang out with Nurse because we got the thing. Considering we've hung out with Nurse in a minute, ooh, we can hang out with Brig too. Yes, a lot of hangouts. Let's hang out with Nurse. What up, my dude?
Oh
ho! Come to check the progress of the Lance? Well, you ought to know. No, I'm not here for that. Alright, hold on 1 second, dudes. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Gads, what is this?
Oh. Hey.
Well, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See, baby, talking the relics. They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see. So if I harness the colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it by my sainted aunt. I hear it, the whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. 8 heroes fruit, which is like 500 XP. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at low points. Something on your mind?
Well.
When in deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. Start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still a young man? Set out to prove my own flight theory and I botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. That's just growth.
Yes.
I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour the outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
Grateful for the encouragement to feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. She could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of the time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flats. Break up. At the start of the Battle of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies take even more damage with the bombastic Bombardier. And then reduce mag cost stunning the gunner lineage.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. Get the strangest sense that the gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this completes, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring new relics to a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
This one's important. 8 hero leaves of light. Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Yeah, sure, why not?
Time marches on, and
the age of the new king draws nearer.
About the currents.
There's his lance to be ready tomorrow. So I guess tomorrow is the last day on the island. We need to spend time formulating a plan tomorrow, so if there's anything you else want to do, let's get it done by today. Got it? Got it. Then I will spend the day with Hulkenberg and get hers finally to level 7. And then we will save on the nights. Do whatever we can do at night, and then we will save and pick it up tomorrow morning.
Well met.
I doubt he'd fight fair. Rodolphe.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would have resorted to underhanded means.
No.
Suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, if it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. Would you like to, if witness has no objectives? Sure.
I thank you.
Move on, move on, move on. Hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows. Back at Grand Trad. Good citizens! Once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not. In the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodolphe, halt!
Whoops.
Whoops. What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? We're to stop you.
No.
Yes.
Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight that a defecting vagrant would bluster so at a knight commander himself?
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights, both birds of a feather, and so, Rodonth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run away from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have you answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish to badly be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. He is my witness. Where is yours?
Boy.
Nastum! Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. Set the people ill at ease. Yeah. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
To me. Bye, I love you. Combat! Comes the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here.
Chose a place far indeed from any audience. Have you any confidence? Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all our honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodonth. That will be quite unnecessary. Nastum! I can't move!
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourself. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? It's like 100 blades in one slicing through every part of you. Ender, Nastum. Face me instead.
You.
I told you, do not interfere. Weighted against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodonth.
I wanted to believe you accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything I see I was a fool to have faith in you. We fighting? Nope. Strike brought him to his knees.
Rodonth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodonth. And that Nasum fellow appears to be absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no
Stay
more.
your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of title nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Hail! Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? Ah, Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Hey, baby. You ready for dinner? Rodonth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time.
Anyhow, you've really helped out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodonth's red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodonth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodonth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. And now, It has now come most unfortunate. You fought marvelously.
No. True.
True. You're right. And I have not won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people he'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. Oh. Those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. As a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. You are a model knight.
Incredible.
You exaggerate, surely. I've ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me. Thank you. Since I parted ways with Doth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. You can feel deep determination and trust in me. Steadfast keeper inheritor of the nice virtues, tempered bond, fortress, a new power, rank up.
Yes.
Party can now study the Paladin and the Dark Knights. Good. You now study the Paladin in the Academia, try to see what new powers await you. You now study the Dark Knight in the Academia, try to see what new powers await you.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have all done what we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course, and I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Bet. Feels though I've gotten more support from the Knighthood thanks to Holgerberg's increased trust in me. Ooh, 9? Hey, top 9.
What's up, Del?
What's up, Del?
Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
It's just the twinge.
Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? Don't but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now?
What if?
Instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Alright, how much is this gonna keep going for?
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
You have a conscience? That's crazy.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
Who the hell?
No way.
That was quick.
Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own
tired,
injury.
baby.
Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already.
No.
Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask.
Go back.
But
Trying to get my
Fidelio,
chair arm.
is there something you feel lost?
Alright, let me go feed the cat real quick, because she's just gonna keep bugging me, so I'll be right back. Alright.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Yeah, okay, bud.
See. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's
Depression.
see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Yeah, go on a run.
Sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Lol.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, we're pretty goated.
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but
You're already one of the top candidates.
Number 9.
I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Who's to say?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
But Luis knows that Dracodius can dispel the magic. Otherwise, he wouldn't have told us to go get it. Like, something way too in line for that.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Mhm.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
And we found that out within like the first 10 to 15, 20 hours of the game, and now she finally tells the party. Holy crap, so much time and shit went by.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood. I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
That's what I just said.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Could have fooled me.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
Cute.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Cinderella back to Grand Chat, the teleportation magic boy, and the gaze of brother. Fortunately, doing what I wanted to notice. Alright, do we get the knight or more cutscene?
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Belts up. Don't read my book.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't take you for the book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Hell yeah. Spread the communism. I don't know.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet.
You
It's a
muppets.
fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes.
Fuck those
unless
beans
you
on
do it
toast
with your own
assholes.
hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
My man is depressed. It actually pushed us into the next day. That is obnoxious.
Now then.
I was hoping to say before we had to continue onward. Well, then we're departing today. What's this here about the festival on the island? The Atlus to be heading for the coast. Villagers want to show the gratitude to us and want to make a safe journey. Thanks to Society believes we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in the ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? The hell? And that's why they are beans on toast. True. Beans on toast. 5-head idea. There we go. Alrighty. Since we save it here, and I imagine the game's just gonna throw us into some story-related thing as soon as we leave this screen, we'll go ahead and stop right here for today and pick it up tomorrow. Easy life. But yeah, not too much of the game left. Stream Thursday, Friday, probably nothing Saturday. Might be done with the game next week, if not the first week of February. One or the other. I would assume. I'm not sure. It's not a... I mean, it's a long game, quote-unquote. Not particularly longer than some of the other things that we played, but we should be, yeah, most of the way through. So I work Thursday and Friday. Rip. But yeah. Alright, G, thank you so much for coming in, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone else watching, appreciate you guys coming in, watching, chilling, hanging out, and all that good stuff. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to give it a like. You should play Final Fantasy 1? Where? Or are you talking different FF? It's like 1,000 plus? Nah, I'm good. Can't be bothered with that. I'll get bored after like the first 50 hours, probably. But anyway, dudes, I'm out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Metaphor. Until then, you guys be safe out there in the real world. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, I will see you guys later.